Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe, and he is dashing away. Mbappe! Goal, Germany! And Germany are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Thuram. Kimmich. And it's Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Here's Tchouaméni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Aims beyond the defence. Plays it in low. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Eze. Eze going forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's McKennie. Tries one from range! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe touches it back. Bellingham. And Gabriel. Pedri. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Pedri. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Now it's Mbappe. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Mendes receives it in a wide position. João Palhinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well played. Now it's Thuram. He won't be happy with that one. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Some resolute defending there. And here's Lukaku. Tchouaméni.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Bellingham. And that's shot at goal! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. McKennie, Koundé, Nuno Mendes, and it's Eze. Knocks it into space. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him, and that's played in low. This is their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Ndika. Eze is onto this. Great ball, and he's in here. Reinders. Oh, they could break here. Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. And the shot! Oh, can he get onto this? João Palhinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palhinha gets a foot in here. Now it's Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. And it's McKennie. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Pedri, and it's Reinders. Vinicius Junior needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now this chance for a shot! Goal, Germany! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Germany, number 18.
So we have movement on both
Mbappe.
benches.
Number 16,
Germany leading now.
McKennie. Number 7,
Koundé.
Eze. Number 17, Lukaku.
Right here,
Coming
right
on the
now,
field,
it's not
number
looking favourable.
14,
They're chasing the ball
Raphael
and the
Leão.
game.
Number 5,
Van der Ven.
Partey. Number 22, Fermin. Number
João
20,
Palhinha.
Thuram. Substitution.
Tchouaméni. It's Kimmich. Kimmich ventures forward. Reinders. Raphael Leão. João Palhinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mendes. Raphael Leão.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Girassi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel cuts it out. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitutions taking place.
Cucurella. Musiala. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van der Ven gets it away. And it's Musiala. Looking for the run. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. That is good strength. Rafael Leao finds himself offside.
Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's ended up in no man's land. Oh, delightful ball. Chouameni. Van Dijk. And the shot! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
So 90 minutes have come and gone, it's going to be extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution for Germany, number 25.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 15.
Vietnam displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Robertson, number 33.
Played in by Roberts. Towering header!
Number 3.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Germany have their third corner. And he's there to belt it away. It's a throw-in. And it's Zaire Emery. He's under a lot of pressure there. That's tidy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played into space. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Thuram. Passes short. Great chance! And how did he not put that away? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Marquinhos. Kimmich. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vermeer. Partey. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. So just 15 minutes still to come.
To all members of the crowd,
So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cucurella. And Marquinhos. João Neves. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the counter is on. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Ndika. To Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. And it's Lopez. This looks promising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Knocks it out wide. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Mbappe is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. That's a good penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Germany are looking to keep pace here. Wonderful poise and placement.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
So on to the second man.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
This then to level matters.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
Kimmich is third in line.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
This for parity. Made it look easy.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Guirassy fourth in their queue. And he sticks it away.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Yes, that's how you do it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change. It's all about his mindset now.
Dispatched. Vietnam have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
Vietnam probably deserved that on the overall.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This could be another episode of the Sejo Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to get that clinical edge going.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Look at the space.
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cross to the back post.
He leaps for it. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vietnam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries one from range.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, they can break here.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And it's Kimmich. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Reinders! Brilliant from Reinders! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just eases him off the ball. And the counter is on.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Koundé.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Thuram.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Lukaku.
Nicely spread. And it's McKennie. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Lukaku finding himself in space. McKennie threads one in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bellingham. And it's Eze. Eze, good purposeful running this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tchouaméni. It's Kimmich. Bellingham.
Vietnam can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Plays it out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's João Palhinha. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe. Reinders. So what can they make of this? Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Eze. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Eze.
There will be 1
Koundé.
minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's nice. That's very neat. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Hello,
Vietnam
attendees.
just
This
ahead
is
then
a
as we reach
children's
45 minutes.
announcement. With the father of a
Yeah, on the
boy
face
in
of it,
green
it looks a
backpack,
fair
kindly
reflection of
contact
what we've
a
all
nearby
seen,
member
Peter.
of staff.
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Vietnam can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution for Germany, number 17.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Vietnam currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Van der Ven gets it away. McKennie. João Palhinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. This is promised. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Tchouaméni is offering a wry smile there.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Palhinha. Eze. And it's João Palhinha. Gets a good foot in there. Reinders. Now it's Guirassy. Tchouaméni has created one goal already. And here's Mbappe. And it's Mendes. Bellingham. And he's well positioned here. Just coming up to the hour mark. And it's still 1-0. Nuno Mendes. Eze. And João Palhinha. Great vision. Mbappe driving forwards. Real chance! Oh, good finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. João Palhinha. Looking for options for movement. Lovely feet.
Substitution for Germany.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically
16,
let them attack it.
McKennie. Number 7, Eze. Coming on the field, number 9, Vinicius Junior. Number 10, Gallagher.
Gallagher
Number
moves
13,
short.
Bellingham.
Nuno Mendes.
Substitution in progress.
But it goes. Oh, well played. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. And it's Reinders. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for a runner. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
That's an imaginative pass. Mignon gets it away.
Vietnam clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tchouaméni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Gallagher.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Germany needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Good read, needed to be. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's the throw.
Substitution for Germany, number 25, Nuno Mendes. Number 15, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field, number 26, Robertson. Number 33,
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's lost his man here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution for Germany, number 8.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Partey. No way through.
This is the time you need that pace.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Thuram. Tchouaméni. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going across goal. And that should get the job done. Vinicius Junior. And it's Zaire Emery.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe finds himself offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Thuram. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. That is Gallagher. Can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, such a clever touch. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bruno Fernandes. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Please join me in wishing all the
So
best
those
to
15
members
minutes
of our
have
fan club
flown
celebrating
by.
their wedding
Limbs
anniversary
now
today.
and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space. Oh, sweet feet. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's Thuram.
He's having a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Vietnam have their lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's a sharp little ball here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking to play him in. Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery just loves to go for...
And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
And now, please turn
Vinicius
towards the
Junior
screen for
taking
a
in the
special
accolades, having been
presentation
named man of the
featuring our
match,
guest performance
and
today.
deservedly so. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Guirassy absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely, now then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Palhinha. Over to the right flank. Koundé is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tchouaméni, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Eze. Eze, this is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, super ball!
And the finish!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Koundé pinches it off him. That's good running with the ball. Well, they can break here. And the counter is on. João Palhinha. Nuno Mendes. Oh, well played. Tchouaméni and Cucurella. Tchouaméni. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. And it's Tchouaméni. Nicked it back promptly. And he's in on goal.
Decent chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Has another go! It's in!
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
That is good strength. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Vietnam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vietnam with another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Eze. And the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
McKennie. Oh, this is a very good run.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Guirassy. João Palhinha. And it's Koundé. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Vietnam sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution for Germany, number 16, McKennie. Number 6,
Gets us going once
Van
more.
Dijk. Coming on the field, number 13,
Pedri.
Bellingham.
That's a look and plays it forward.
Rafael
Bellingham. Pedri. Guirassy is onto this. Mbappe. And it's Mendes. No way through. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! This time, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quality ball. And here's Bellingham. Eze. Now it's Thuram. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. And it's Tchouaméni. Pedri. Here's Tchouaméni. Thinks about the shot. And he's straight offside. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a quick one. Koundé in acres of space out wide. And he's had it nicked away. João Palhinha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich, and they're on him in a flash. Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe receives. Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
18, Mbappe.
Fermin with the short one.
Number 20.
And here's Lopez.
Number 7, Eze.
Fermin. Good, strong midfield running here. Played in with purpose. Germany have their second corner now.
Number 22, Fermin. Substitution
They've played it
taking
short.
place.
And here's Lopez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Palhinha wins the duel this time. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Palhinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now, can they get him away? Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. And he is deftly away. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There's a quick free kick, and it's João Palhinha. Pedri powering forward here. Fermin. Oh, it's Sorloth. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Sorloth. Vietnam have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Rafael Leao. And here's Lopez. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Not the most accurate pass. João Palhinha. And here's Lopez. Space for him to turn and look. The pitch rising! Oh, good finish! And what a climax we have here! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Substitution for Germany. Number 25.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Germany give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
I think we're just about done here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, good ball! And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior running with intent. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Located by the entrance gates.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that's what you call a job well done. The host didn't make it easy. There was a fair bit of battling they had to do, but they stuck at it. And they've come through very, very solidly.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's played it back. Oh, good read. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Reinders. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McKennie. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Nuno Mendes. And it's Reinders. Here's Tchouaméni. Pass somewhat off target. Palhinha running with intent. Palhinha has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
Reinders. Driving forward. And here's Thuram. Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Eze. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. He's in plenty of space here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Thuram, and the shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe! Decent shot! It's hit the upright.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thinks about the shot. McKennie cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just
What's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Vietnam with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vietnam leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Searching pass he's played there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nuno Mendes. That's going across goal. Gabriel with the clearance. Dembele powering forward here. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Vietnam clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. And it's McKennie. Strokes it back. Now it's Mbappe. Cleared away. And it's Eze. Vietnam just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Opts for safety. Thuram looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And Dijk does well to get it back. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Germany.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Number 13.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Mbappe. Number 17.
Now this could be a chance.
Number 16. McKennie.
Oh, sweet feet.
Number 22.
Great vision.
Right.
Vinicius Junior.
Musiala.
No messing about,
Number
just
9.
bludgeoned away.
Vinicius Junior. Number 11. Sterling. Number 10.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Substitutions taking place.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Guirassy. That's good play. Ødegaard. Brilliantly cut out. João Palhinha. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich calmly anticipates.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Guirassy is onto this.
Vietnam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Space for him to turn and look. That's a sharp pass.
Germany really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
The most accurate pass. Vietnam leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. And it's Ødegaard. And that interception was most necessary. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bruno Fernandes. Guirassy.
And a chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Vietnam have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vinicius Junior is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game.
Musiala! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Can he get it through? Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
The drinking is only allowed in the area.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Vietnam definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze. Pedri deals with that comfortably. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on. A player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Van der Ven. Oh, good spread. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Guirassy. Eze. Tchouaméni. Eze. Haaland. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Reinders.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Strokes it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well, they can break here. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Cross goes in there. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Guirassy. Pedri. And it's Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Guirassy. Reinders. He has a look up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bellingham! Bellingham! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The first significant strike. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Eze.
Germany really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
Chance! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Probing pass.
Good ball over the top.
And that has been cleared. Good effort from distance.
Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete.
Germany leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cucurella. And it's Pedri. It's Bellingham. And it's Reinders.
Lovely bit of skill. And he's in on goal. He's rising. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, good finish. And once more, we are all...
And that is indeed the final act. Vietnam are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Vietnam have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Thuram. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Thuram.
Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze is offering a wry smile there.
This their second corner of the game. Good ball.
Oh, shooting jump!
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Goal, Germany! Into the lead once more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Germany with the lead. Vietnam
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
and he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Now this could be a chance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Germany. Number 25, Nuno Mendes. Number 7,
Intercepts the throw. That's well
Eze.
read.
Number 20,
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Thuram. Number 21,
Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Gibbs-White.
Oh, super fine.
Lukaku. Number
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Substitution.
Thuram. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
Vietnam have opted to make another change here. McKennie. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Mbappe. Palhinha does well to get it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Vietnam dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played back.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele, that's good play, just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He is through here. And this is Lukaku. Oh, that was vital. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is Gallagher. That's tidy. And here's Sørloth.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's been shifted off
has
there.
been indicated.
Gallagher, this is the time you need that pace.
Gibbs-White.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he can thump it away. Well, they've got it again. And it's João Palhinha. Musiala. Dembele. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution for Germany, number 15.
90 minutes gone and nothing
Number
between them
16,
still.
McKennie, number 8. João Palhinha.
Indica.
Coming on the field, number 26. Robertson, number 42. Musiala.
Gibbs-White.
Number 5. Partey.
And it's Musiala.
Substitution in progress.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shapes to shoot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robertson. Now it's Lukaku. João Neves gets a foot in here. Surlot. Gibbs-White. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. Robertson. Oh, strongly challenged there. Musiala. And that could set him on his way. And it's Dembele! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now...
So that was it, the first period of extra
And
time.
now, to all members of the crowd, I'd
So
like
both
to
parties
ask you
have
to
given
join me
everything
in
to this
wishing
point in
our
extra
birthday
time.
boy a
15
very
minutes
special
remain,
birthday.
and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon.
Substitution.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. It's a promising position. And it's Neves. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Musiala. Lukaku going after that. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Robertson receives it in a wide position, showing good feet. Oh, it's played into the area. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That pass has been well intercepted. Gallagher looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers. He's had a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Germany now on the verge of victory. And the referee brings it to a close. Vietnam played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello everybody, and please join me in
So
wishing
there
a
it is.
happy
What
wedding
struck you most
anniversary
about
for
that?
one of our
Well,
fan
Peter,
club
this
members.
was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. And it's Kimmich. Germany are looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Cucurella. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Looking for the run. João Neves. Caught offside that time. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Tchouaméni. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's João Palhinha. Gets a good foot in there. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. João Palhinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eze. He's got away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's made its way to him. Mendes has the space to scheme. Bruno Fernandes. It's Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Van Dijk. Eze. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Palhinha gets across and deals with it. Eze going face to face with his great rival. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich deals with that comfortably. Tchouaméni.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Gabriel, João Neves is firing after that one.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Koundé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tchouaméni. Great vision. Now it's Kimmich. Pinches it off him. Kimmich was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Guirassy. Van Dijk. And here's Vinicius Junior. Guirassy. Eze. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Vietnam really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Gabriel. Van Dijk. Kimmich. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Thuram, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vinicius Junior. He's found the way.
Vinicius Junior!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Koundé. Vietnam have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Tchouaméni to Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Tchouaméni. Ndika gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Germany. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Number
sides.
16, McKennie. Number 21,
João
Erling
Palhinha.
Haaland. Number 20,
Lovely pass, but can he get
on
there?
the field.
Drills one in.
42,
Defending of the
Number
desperate
10,
variety.
Gallagher.
Decent chance! Well taken goal. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Germany. Number 8.
So we have movement on
João
both
Palhinha.
benches.
Number 25,
Germany have taken the lead.
Nuno Mendes.
Look, experienced voices
Coming
need
on
to
the
be
field,
heard now, along
number
with
5,
good purpose and
Partey.
urgency, and they can
Number
get right back
9,
into this.
McAllister.
And here's Mbappe.
Substitutions taking place.
Tchouameni. And it's Reinders. Closing in on goal. And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back. Here's Tchouameni. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Backward it goes. Good ball, good take. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Vietnam really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Short changes him with that pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Musiala. Gallagher. It's gone backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Ndika. Tries from distance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham.
Great chance!
And now they can clear their lines.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, there's the clearance. And he's had it nicked away. I think they're done. They are done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the
Just a quick
scoreline in the
announcement.
end.
We would like to inform you that CCTV
How do you look back
is
on the
now
game
in
then, Jim?
operation for your
Vietnam
safety.
just didn't look terribly...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Eze. And it's Mendes. Great vision. Guirassy kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurélien Tchouaméni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Nuno Mendes. It's Kimmich. Tchouaméni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not a hint of offside here. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with a terrific effort.
He will be livid with himself.
Eze. And it's Eze. And Mendes. Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. Might be danger here. Oh, just skips past his... Can he finish? Oh, Waters, and again! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Germany have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Haaland.
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now this could... Guirassy! Well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Vietnam restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's good running with the ball. And here's Bellingham. Dembele. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Tchouaméni. Pass is just off target. And claimed it back swiftly. João Neves. Looking to play him in. Played into the box. Mignon claims it without any fuss. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele. Now it's Guirassy. Nuno Mendes. And it's McKennie. Good ball, good take. João Palhinha. Eze. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had it nicked away. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guirassy. João Palhinha. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well, there's the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Plenty to aim at here. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in.
And the finish!
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Tries one from range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Van Dijk clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that should get the job done. Koundé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouaméni. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bellingham, looking for options for movement. Koundé. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Thuram, and it's Eze. Nuno Mendes, looking for the run. No way through, so back it comes. Now there's a fine ball. Skims one in. Van Dijk gets it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's intervened well there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's a sharp pass. Eze. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution for Germany. Number 7, Eze. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number
Pressing's
20,
intense, and it's paid
Char.
off.
Coming on the field.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Number 11, Sterling.
It's a
Number
promising position.
17,
Trossy.
Lukaku.
That has been knocked clear. Talinia really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Lukaku. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way through. Mignon claims comfortable. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Musiala! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Germany. Number 25.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8, Joao Palhinha. Number 15,
Robertson.
Jules Koundé. Coming on the field.
It's Gallagher.
Number 26,
Sorloth. And he's found the way past.
Partey. Number 10.
Well seen.
Gallagher.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. McKennie was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Spread neatly. Just eases him off the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Substitution for Germany, number 16, McKennie.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 9, McAllister. Substitution in progress.
Gallagher. And it's McAllister. Oh, good read. João Palhinha. And it's João Palhinha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van de Ven. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
That's Partey. Van Dijk. Now Van de Ven. It's a really well-measured ball. Surlot. Chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Germany with the lead. Musiala. Surlot chasing after it. And it's Gallagher. Probing pass. And he welcomes it in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And it's been given away. He is through here. Lukaku. It's a goal kick. Kimmich.
There will be one
And this could be a German counter. Surlot. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Lukaku. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Lukaku. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. That could spell trouble.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up.
Shapes to shoot! And that should get the job done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Marquinhos.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Van Dijk can clear it away. McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well measured.
And the shot!
Musiala. Reinders.
And that's that.
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Foot in. Vieira powering forward here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent.
It's Gerrard! Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bale. Plays the return pass.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Japan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Could move up a gear here.
And this is Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to
Getting up there! And that's a tiny finish!
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hullet looking to receive it in space. Showing good feet. Seedorf.
He is through here. And he's in on goal.
Played towards the front line. And he's being shifted off it.
Hullet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Vieira. And it's Lahm. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And they can counter here. Great vision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hullet! And he's stuck it away. That's our level.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Pele. Quality ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back, and it's Gerrard. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Towering header! Oh, it rattles the bar! Gerrard looking for the... That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals. Tries a shot, and he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And Seydou! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Ajax go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vicious ball here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's all alone. Rummenigge! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's a waste.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Passing nice and neat. Pele. And the shot! Well taken goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Buffon punts it upfield. Best is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through here. Now it's Gullit. Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Best. Del Piero. Gerrard looking to add to his goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Ajax, number 7, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So we have movement on both benches.
Gullit.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Number 10, Hazard. Number 6,
And it's Ibrahimovic. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 33,
Zico.
Ibrahimovic.
Yeah.
Number 23,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That looks a good ball through. And Gullit!
Number 4, Van Dijk. Substitutions taking place.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta. The final 5 minutes. He's got away. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. And this is Pele. He has found a way through. Goes for a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Lahm. Šeško stood up well to him there. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Pele, knocks it into space. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Nedved. Oh, that's nice. Šeško.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Vieira. Adriano constantly looking for the ball into the box. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim.
Japan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
That's good play. Lahm. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Stood up well to him there. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
And it's Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Figo. Hazard.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Gullit does well to get it back. Now it's Gullit. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now this could be a chance. Araujo calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Seedorf. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. He's free. He has... Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bale getting forward. Can he get it through? Real chance! Goal! Japan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Bullish header! Oh, good finish! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some...
Goes for a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gullit with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Adriano is herring after that one. Araujo, that's a good ball out wide. And it's Hazard. To Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. The ball. Oh, good effort. Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Azar! Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Ajax leading now. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Oh, well measured. He has found the way through. Looking for the far post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Adriano. Bale.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pirlo. And it's Vieira. Pirlo. Nedved. Seedorf. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee says that is that for the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Substitution in progress.
Nedved making good progress. Now it's Figo. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread it left. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the counter is on. Bale gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Japan needing a change of fortune here. Bale.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And he whips it in. And it's hoisted clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved picks it up out wide, swings it across, He's there and gets it away. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Hazard. Now that's well seen too. Rafael Varane. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Hazard. And here's Seedorf. Hazard. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution for Ajax.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Ibrahimovic!
Number 22.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 11. Pele. Substitutions taking place.
And that's a throw-in. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aimed at the far side. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ferdinand. Best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's run loose here. Best going face-to-face with his great rival. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And he's intervened well there.
Japan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Threads one in, and that's a good ball. Rooney! It's out for a goal kick. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
2 added minutes has been
Ferdinand.
indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Rooney. He's through here. That has been cut short. And now they can clear their lines. So that's it. It is all over. Japan, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stand.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Back they go, out towards the flank. Forced to go back. That is lovely. Ibrahimovic. Figo receives it in a wide position. Zico. And it's Vieira. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Collier. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Seedorf. It's Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Zanetti. And here's Seedorf. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Chance here to counter. Little pass back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Japan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's cut it out. Figo. Not the most accurate pass. He's on it, can he get away? Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. And it's Zanetti. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's nice. Delivers with wit. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Half an hour played now. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Hazard, aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Buffon punts it upfield. Stam. Here's Vieira. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a throw. And it's Seedorf. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, good effort! Goal! Ajax! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Zico. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a decent clearance. Vieira wins the duel this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Best. Zico. Oh, good take in a good area. Good read, needed to be. That's put paid to the danger. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Japan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Buffon is there to clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo. And it's Lahm. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a throw. Pirlo. Vieira. Ibrahimovic looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position, nicely shaped cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He'll try from distance. Looking to play him in. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Japan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard, he's found a way through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Crossed in again. Buffon claims it, safe hands.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pirlo. He shifted it to the flank. Well, played right into his path. Vieira. And it's Zico. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Best. And this is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Ajax, number 20, Jan Koller. Number 33,
It's Vieira.
Ibrahimovic.
It's a good ball out wide.
Number 18, Seedorf. Number 10,
And he's in on goal.
Number
Decent
22,
chance!
Zanetti.
It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Number 17, Nedved.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He has a look up. Del Piero. Japan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's picked it up out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Pullet. Adriano. He's in plenty of space here.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.